Right. What's up, everyone? How are you doing today? So, yesterday we couldn't stream. I was a bit tired and I had some stuff to do. And I also didn't have time to prep the stuff for the Gamba. Today, I prepped some stuff. I couldn't prep everything because we're kinda low on scrolls as well. And I'll probably have enough to get what I need. Because on the weapons, I really only need the damage aspects, which should not be too tough to get. On the rest of the gear is where I need the mythics to start coming in, and that's we're probably gonna farm some more gear today. I have a bunch of Belials to run, a bunch of boss to kill, so we can potentially do that. I mean, actually, I think we got the, while I was prepping the stream, I think we got the sale. Let me see what we got. Nothing worth checking. Okay. Let me actually get the music for the stream going. I'll also put I don't know if people are still have this, but I'll put some the stuff I'm looking to buy to Gamba on. Let me, do I have a text thing going? I do. Not in the meeting. Let's actually edit this text. Properties. Okay. Buying. Shroud. Wait, I'll do the right shroud again. Shroud. Yeah. Not shroud. Buying mentals. With GA chance for EQs to deal double damage. 500 mil. That's the most important one, I think. Let me actually shorten that a bit. Probably need to make the text smaller as well, no? Yeah. Way smaller, way smaller. Can I make... Oh, I need to make the whole text. Wait, can I not make only certain parts of it smaller? No. Don't believe I can. Yeah, we'll leave it there. That's good enough, right? Do you have any other things I would like to buy? Maybe illusions with GA cooldown. Potentially T-Bolts as well, but that we can just farm. I have a bunch of boss matches to do today. So we can farm uniques to gamble a bit at the end of the stream as well. Let me set the YouTube chat up so I can see them. Live chat, reload. Oh, yeah, see, there was a message there that didn't go through. Pokemac, how are you doing? Yeah. Hello from the other side of the pond. Okay, my English is not working today, clearly. Okay. Yeah. So, right. Everything here is ready, with the exception of slashing. Slashing, as you can see, it's not rolled yet. Because depending on like the better mace I get here, because most of these have a lucky hit chance to apply vulnerable. Some of them don't. Some of them have let me see if I can find one. Most of them have vulnerable chance. Some of them have resource cost reduction. Because that's just kind of what we got. Ideally, I want this one we have here up to chance to apply to restore resource whenever you lucky hit. This is the ideal one. The resource cost reduction is fine, right? But we need the vulnerable on the weapons. So if I get a good sanctification on a weapon that does not have vulnerable on the 20 maces, I'll then roll vulnerable on the swords. If I get the mace with vulnerable, I'll roll resource on the swords, right? That's basically the idea. I do have some, I have a bunch of rings that are not here. I have them on my alt as well. But the ring is kind of the last thing I want to do. It's kind of the last sanctification I want to do, because I can try and fix some stats with the ring and the gloves. The rest of the gear is pretty much set. The rings and the gloves I can be somewhat flexible on. So if, you know, I'm missing something because of a weird sanctification or something, I can make up for it with the rings. So that's the idea there. Regardless, I don't have a lot of Scrolls of Restorations, you can see. Almost run out. What's up, Ice? How you doing? We are getting ready for the Gamba. Just talking about what we're the things we're doing here. Yeah, Scrolls of Restoration, not a lot. So this is the problem with legendaries, but to be fair, the weapons are the biggest things I need to get. The ring and gloves should be easy to get a decent sanctification. Although I get these many Ethereums, I was farming the goblins. Yesterday we had almost 1,000. No, not yesterday, 2 days ago, last stream. We had almost 1,000. I just farmed the goblins until the last day. Like the last 2 or 3 days of the event, I was just doing goblins all day, every day. Getting all the Ethereum I could. Right now, the only way you actually have to farm Ethereum, it's still very good, but it's killing Belial. You just sit in Belial and kill Belial. The only issue with Belial is that Belial does not give you XP at all. So you're not leveling or anything like that. I still need to get 300. I still want to get 300 before the tower comes online. I don't know if I will be able to play during... At least I'll probably not play, maybe stream, maybe not during the weekend, because I think my cousin is having her birthday, so I'm gonna travel to go to her birthday, so I might not be able to stream there. I'll try to play, at least do a bunch of boss kills if I can, but to level up, but we'll see. We'll probably, if we, depending on how many bosses we kill today, we'll probably level today still. But this is the idea. I still need some more mythic, especially leagues to sanctify, but yeah. For now, let's actually get all the maces in. Maces with GA vulnerable or GA strength are very close. So it's not even that much of a compromise. We have almost a full stash. I had a full inventory, but then I realized one of them I didn't properly roll. So it was this one here. And it actually got a good sanctification. No, it was not this one. It was the one I'm using. It actually got a good sanctification. Sadly, it had life. So I can potentially use it again. If I get vulnerable, it kinda sucks. But if I get vulnerable on the polearm, I could use this. But this is not the best outcome, sanctification-wise. So since it's not the best, we'll just go again. Surely we'll get lucky. So the maces are all already socketed. The temper is the correct one, masterworked. Also, they are, you know, rolled as well, and everything nice, alright? You can ask in Spanish if you want. I speak Spanish, kinda. Like, I can't speak it like talk, because I don't have a lot of practice, but I can read it. I mean, I can speak it, but I'll butcher all the words, you know? Alright. Bam. New affix, not what we need. Item quality will potentially be really good if they fix it. Okay, we're not getting any legendary powers. It's like a 1 in 5 to get a legendary power. Come on. It's extremely tragic. Okay, we got one. Okay, we got two. Still need 2 or 3 more for it to be even. Oh no. We only got 2. That's not hardcore. Damn. Yeah. That sucks. In the Sanctified one, on the round with the affix of the Selig, and in the chest, the Fury of the Mountain. Yeah, check the pit pushing. Check the pit pushing variant. The pit pushing variant, the double Selig variant on the guide. Here, Bill. On the guide there. The double Selig variant. Okay, where do we get the legendaries? Oh! Well, we got the Selig. Not exactly on the slot we wanted, but we got a Selig. Let's go. Well, we can play the build now, which is nice. Ideally, you don't want the Selig here, but I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. For now, we can get the build working. What was the other one? We got another one somewhere, didn't we? Oh, it was this one. This one is bad. Yeah, the double Selig variant can only work with 2 Seligs. It doesn't work with one. With one, you literally just fall over. That's why I was not playing it, because I was trying to get the double Selig. Luckily, we got it here. Again, you don't really want the double Selig on the 200 weapon. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll take it. It's a very good outcome. I'll check some of the other items. Specifically looking for... does this have vulnerable? This one has vulnerable, which is very nice. Okay. Okay, I was looking for this. 50% quality is insane if they end up fixing this. We don't know if they'll fix it for the tower or not. But if they do... this is incredibly good. Attack speed, we don't care. Nope. Life on hit, nope. Crit chance, nope. Physical damage. No, we only want fire damage potentially. And we don't want that on the two-hander anyway. Cooldown reduction. I will save cooldown reduction for now. It can find its uses. All stats, nope. Resource cost reduction, nope. Quality. Okay, we didn't get a lot of good stuff here. We did get the double selling though, which means we'll play the pit push a bit then. We'll play the pit push today since we got this. Yep. I'll be playing it shortly. I'll just finish sanctifying stuff. And we'll play it. Okay, all of this is gone. Because we actually got it. I kinda want to get Nazicam as well. But for now, let's actually get the slashing weapons going.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
So here we want the resource on lucky hit. Either resource on lucky hit or resource cost reduction. Either or. I'm going with resource on lucky hit because it will help, especially survive on AoE a lot. Damn. There we go. Everything else is already rolled on these slashing weapons. We just need to get the resource on lucky hit. It surprisingly has a really low chance to roll, apparently. By the way, every barbarian build can play double Selig, I'm fairly certain. At least if it's not bleed. As long as it can scale with Ramaladness, you probably want to play double Selig. So, just kind of how the cookie crumbles. Okay. There we go. We're getting luckier now. Nice. Luckily, it does not. It's always 20, so it's always technically max roll. I do have some uniques we will sanctify as well in a second. I don't have a lot of them. We'll get some later today. Come on, resource on lucky hits. Vulnerable by the... Oh! Apparently it's not always 20. What? Am I getting 20 on all of them? Have I just been that insanely lucky? Yeah, it's 14 to 20. Oh! Wait, is it either 14 or 20? Is it bugged? If it's only showing 14 or 20, that's definitely a bug. Let me keep looking. Because 14 is the minimum. I find it really unlikely that all the ones we got up to now were all 20. If it can go from 14 to 20. Because that would be a 1 in 7. Yeah, it's 20 again. There's a bug here, 100%. There's something going on here. Or I'm just getting extremely lucky. That could be it, but... $20 again. This has to be a bug. Ain't no way. I'm actually gonna... let me put the timestamp here so I can find this later to clip it. I'll try to send this to Bit to see if he can send this to on the partner Discord. Because like it's not that important right now. Yeah, it's 14 again, see? It's either 14 or 20. And right now I'm getting an incredible amount of 20s. It should be from 14 to 20. It shouldn't be either or. It should be a 1 in 7, not a 1 in 2. And either I'm getting incredibly lucky, or 20 is much more like... there was a 20 right there. I skipped it accidentally. So either I'm getting incredibly lucky, or the 20 is a lot more likely to show up. What could be happening... what could be happening is that if it rolls a 14, it's a 14. If it rolls anything above a 14, it's always 20. That could be what's happening. And that's why 20 looks more likely to happen, because it's a 6 in 7 basically at that point. See, because we're... again, we got it again. Because we're not seeing any 15, 16, 17s, 18s, or 19s. Again, for this stat, it doesn't really matter, because it's not that influential of a stat. But if this ever happens to another stat that's more important, this could be, yeah, see again, 20. I don't know. This is definitely not intended. Again, 20. Granted, my sample pool is not omega big, so maybe it's like for sure at this point, for sure it can either roll 14 or 20. It cannot roll any of the other ones, almost for sure at this point. But saying that the 20 is more likely, I still don't have enough data to say that with certainty. But it's extremely likely that the 20 is way more likely right now to roll. Again, what I think it's happening is that anything that's not a 14 gets converted to a 20. Fairly certain that's what's happening. But yeah, 20 again, see? This I'm not accepting any 14 at this point, because it's so more likely to roll a 20. Last one. $14. See? Nothing else, just a 14. The idea, enchanting an item should also have a chance for GA roll. That would be annoying as hell. Please no. It's already hard enough with the tempers. By the way, the ideal aspect we wanna get here is Vehement. We wanna get the Vehement aspect roll, ideally. On the Sanctification. There we go. By the way, did you see what I got, She-Devil? Were you here a couple of minutes ago? Look, it's not the best, but I finally got the Double League. Finally got it. Now we're only missing Nazakam and Starlust. That's the only two we're missing. Nazakam is kind of important. Everything else, yeah, everything else is in place, so we go. Again, we ideally want to see Legendary, we don't want to see anything else here. Legendary power. We should get 2 or 3 here, Legendary powers. Assuming it's 25, we got 2, okay. Ideally 1 more. Not quite. Okay, let's see which ones we got. Ooh, this one sucks. This one would be amazing. Sadly, you cannot run Barrier with Salig. That's unfortunate. Vampiric Curse max roll, but... yeah. What else do we get? I mean, it's something, I guess. Quality, we don't care about quality. Life on hit, we don't care. Again, life on hit, don't care. Resource cost reduction. Something. Cooldown could be incredibly useful. Honestly, there's a point in me running cooldown on the two-handeds instead of having the inner calm. Beatin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There's a point in running the cooldown because with 20 something extra cooldown, you know, let me actually pull the calculator in here. Because currently this build gets so we got 19.8 cooldown 2 times, so that would be 0.802 elevated to 2 times 0.84. It's a 15.8, I believe. Let me check the planner real quick. Here, build variant 15.4 actually. So that would be 6. This is the cooldown we have right now. 54%. But if I can get how much? What's the max you can get? It's 26, right? No, it can go higher. Ooh, it can go what? Potentially, how much can we get? Yeah, can you get it up to 30 maybe? Is that a possibility? Yeah, we can get it up to 30. Yes, yes, you can. Is it worth it though? 30 would be times 0.7. It would bring... would have a total of 62% cooldown, which should mean our shout would be 25 times, it would actually be times the prior number. So 38 times 0.38. This would be the cooldown for our shout. Our Wrath of the Berserker would actually be much better off. Right? Because on top of 0.38, I believe, right? On top of 0.38, we also get 33.5. So 6.5. You basically get cooldown cap with this on Wrath of the Berserker. So okay, the whole thing with this is that if we have this, I can run another offensive aspect on the ring. Or, potentially better yet, I might be able to move the aspect I have on the gloves to the ring and potentially run Fists of Fate on the pit pushing setup. Which would give me another easy source of sanctification, which would be amazing. Because the best aspects we have would be Vehement, but Vehement you want to get sanctified. And the next one would be a 25%. Fist of Fate would just be so much better. Although, with losing Fist of Fate, with losing the Legendary, you would lose a bit of additive and some earthquake size or some more additive and strength and a bunch of cooldown. Again, the cooldown you'll just make it up by having the cooldown down there. I don't know to what degree it's better. I actually didn't consider that, having the cooldown roll on the weapon. But considering only have one big aspect that can be sanctified, aka Vehement, Inner Calm is not that big. It would go from a 26 to a 13, right? It's not that big, because on this build you never stand still. It is something I have to consider, actually. Okay. Did we not get anything else good here? No, right? Attack speed, quality, nope. Yeah, we didn't get anything else worthwhile. Okay. So what are we saving? We're saving this. Are we saving this one? I can't really use it. It's amazing. If this was Vehement, this would be insane. Sadly, we can't use this. Again, on double select setups, you can't really use barriers at all. And I don't really want to use, I want to use Grandfather here anyway. So yeah, there's no way this makes the big Gambas going. I mean, only big thing we got was this. The Salig, which is very nice. I also got this, which is amazing if it actually increased the base damage of the weapon, which it doesn't currently. If they fix this, this is why I'm saving this. If they fix it and the extra quality actually increases the base damage, this is insane. That's why I'm saving it. But yeah, other than that, we've not gotten that lucky here. We got we got a really low amount of a really low amount of oh, what did this replace? Oh, this replaced strength. No, this is gone then. Oh, that's unlucky. This replaced strength. I didn't notice that. Rip. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of legendary aspect, which is sad. Do I actually have anything that would be better just stat-wise? This would potentially be usable for now. It's not a good one, it's just usable. The quality on the earthquake duration could actually be good. Let me look at what qualities we have. 19. 32 quality. Probably better, actually. Yeah. Well, we'll potentially run one of these two for now. With the double, so it sucks, but it's usable at the very least.
See some steel you need? We've managed to
Bye.
save some for the forge.
Let's get the sabres. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to sanctify this Ramas, because I already have this. And I'm not replacing this Rama for anything, for like unless I get grandfather somewhere else. So like, I'll sanctify this one, I guess. I'm not a fan of sanctifying this, but for now I will. And we also... I need to get more T-Bolts, actually. We'll farm some bosses in a bit. Let's just do some more sanctifications here. We want the Warpath ranks. There we go. This one, it hurts using this here. Instead of using this for Auto. I might sell this, because this might sell for a good amount, actually. And then I can just use that to buy Sabras for me.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, we might... yeah, I'll probably sell this one. Because this probably sells for a lot.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
And then I can just buy more Sabras that I can actually use. Because I don't care about core skills whatsoever. It's not like, oh, it's a small damage increase. No, it does nothing.
Some solid bits here.
A resource. That's a lot more resource than Marama has right now. Honestly, I would love to get the... I would love to get the grandfather somewhere else. Because considering the resource is also my my life pool, having it so low because like we're missing between this Rama and this one, we're missing basically 20% or something, 20 resource, right? It's actually kind of insane.
There's a good one.
So ideally I want to get grandfather somewhere else and replace that Rama.
There's a good one. Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
Yeah. Sockets.
I hope you appreciate that.
Ooh, legendary power. Item quality, nope. New legendary power, huge. Ooh, damn, we're getting kind of luck with legendary powers here, even though this is not where we want them the most. Nope. Life on hit, nope. Hey, we got another mythic. Yeah, what about no? Unfortunate there. Ooh, this is a... That quality actually very decent there. That's interesting. I want to save this potentially for now. I might, because I don't have a better Rama right now. Roll bleed bar with that one. Surely. Oh, whatever, let's throw that Rama away, it's kinda bad. I have this one here if I really want to use something else. Oh, this is definitely not staying, I don't think. Do I have a Sabre saved up? I don't have a Sabre saved up, so good thing I saved this one. So we can play the build. What else do we have to sanctify? Have anything else to sanctify? I don't think so, right? Okay, in that case, let's actually... Is there an armory in here? No, right? Yeah. Let's actually go to Serigar and get the armory. Because we're gonna swap to the pit pushing setup. Okay. Override, yep. Okay. So for pit pushing, what are we changing? You go away, you go away, you go away. We're changing almost everything. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I can potentially use this for pit pushing actually. But for now I'll keep this ring like it is. Starless, yes, and it's hopping up. Oh, where do I place this though? Where do I place this gear? I don't have space. I need to clean this up eventually on my... I have a bunch of gear here for the Paladin. For like random builds I was testing. I need to eventually showcase those builds properly and clean this up. For now, let's put the gear here. So, this one has to go in. Full arm, I'll try this one. If I'm having resource issues, I'll go back to this one. We have Lucian's here, a very decent one. And I have this thing here with resource, but this one has so much more damage, especially because of the fire damage sanctification, right? There's no way it's better. We also have a 4GA He-Bolt. Amazing. Sadly, not a good sanctification, but what can you do? So we have two of them. I'll go with the all stats one for now. And for the rings, I have this lovely ring here. And for the gloves, I do have a couple of gloves here. I don't know which ones are better here, but I do have some with these ones are amazing, but I think we want the ones with cooldown. Yes, these ones. We roll that attack speed to strength and we're good to go. So, attack speed to strength. Oh, what's the max strength? Can get something better like 120, right? Right? 119, whatever. And the ring will need to roll the lucky hit to crit chance. Here, we only care about the 6%. We need to get the 6%. No, oh, there's a 6% there. I skipped it. It's fine. It's not that unlikely to show up again. It's not that rare, you know? Better, but not quite. Come on. Both crit damage and vuln damage max roll there. Come on. Come on. Ukwan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Come on. Don't punish me for skipping it, please. Come on. Please. Pretty please? Okay, that's slightly better, but prettier please. Prettier please. Prettier please. Pretty ultra please. Omega please. Ah, I skipped it. Fuck. At this point, I don't know if I deserve that. I skipped it twice. Dude, if this was a passive amulet, I would be raging at this point. Skipping like a passive twice. Again, crit chance is not that rare. So we should see it again soon. TM. God damn. $5.8. It's like there's so many things that are like there's like 2 or 3 things that can roll 6% as well. Which table bots is better, and are Harbinger for farming T-Bolt? I think they're both equally good, I believe. I think one of them also drops a Crown of Lucian though. I think it's the Wolfie. The Harbinger. It also 5.8. It also drops the Lucians. Which a lot of builds want to run, so you know. There we go. Okay. We got it. We got it back. Okay. So, on the gloves, we can 100% masterwork the cooldown. So we gonna masterwork it before we temper. There we go. On the ring, we want to temper the Wrath of the Berserker. Temper. I don't know what... I'm not sure what temper I want to put on the gloves. It's either Earthquake size or a bit of additive damage. I'm gonna put Earthquake size for now. But we'll have to see how it feels. There we go. Here we want Wrath of Berserker. We're going until we get GA. This one you can't even... The Earthquake size you could compromise not being GA, this one you can't. Dude. What? Come on. Good thing I saved some scrolls. Okay, there we go.
There's a good one.
And now we have to temper it. There we go, easy hit.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Everything else I believe is correct. Yep. We need to get the aspects though. So for now, this is gonna be Executioner. And this is gonna... I'm considering swapping this to like Vehement or something. But for now... Bolt Shiften. Yeah. And for this, we will be running... We need to change the tree as well. Yes. Paragon, quite simple. Paragon, you go here, you take this one out. And you put Wrath then. Which I don't even have leveled. Yikes. We're gonna have to level a bit. Like, luckily this build should be able to do 100 even without... even without the glyphs leveled. So you can take life away, because we're not using life. So not using you. There we go. Don't need you either. There we go. Oh, I was running No Mercy here. Don't need to. There we go. Where am I missing 2 points? Oh. I'm missing one. Oh, yeah, we're not running Belligerence either. Let me consult my my build. You eventually want to put points in brute force. Right now, we can't do that. Oh yeah, this point. There we go. These 3 points are supposed to go into brute force. That being said, we can't run it. You need Nazakim. Nazakim will allow your earthquakes to overpower. That's why you take brute force. Without Nazakim, earthquakes cannot overpower. So, what's our crit chance looking like right now? Why is our crit chance so low? Oh, yeah, we don't have... Okay, we are basically crit capped. We're just missing 0.7 because we get 15... We get 15 from here, right? Eventually, once we get the full Paragon board, we'll have all of it. We don't quite have all the points yet, so I'll probably put 1 point here just to make sure we are crit capped. And the last 2 points... We don't really have a good place to put them in. Where do we put these last 2 points? Maybe here to get some more cooldown on the ground stomp, I suppose. Yeah. Rasta Berserker. Autumn. Stomp. There we go. This is the setup. Let me get the gems in. Ruby, we need a 4 of you. Actually 5.
The stars made manifest.
Because for pushing you kinda want to run 1 Ruby on there just to get a bunch of You can potentially run 2 rubies if you want. We're gonna...
Well done.
Barb should only need 1 though. Here the runes are gonna be back tech to create earthquakes. I might change that. We might have to mess around with our movement speed as well. To make sure... EQ can't overpower. It can if you get the Nazakam. Nazakam Mythic, the Mythic for Spiritborn, allows Earthquake to overpower. Even Whirlwind can overpower with that. It's the only way you can make them overpower that we know of. Might not be intended, but it works. It's a mythic power, so you know, we'll toss it up to being a mythic power, and mythics are mythics, right? Where do I have a back? Down here. I should know tech by the image by now, but I don't. So, ideally, you want to run like Igni Tool, but since we don't have the Nazakam, we need a way to overpower on this build. So we are running Zun. The only issue here is that it's incredibly hard to proc Zun properly with Autumn. Because currently, Wrath of the Berserker, Warcry, and Stomp can also proc Zun. That's all nice and good for the Warpath ranks, but it's not so nice for proccing the auto passive for the 30% increased damage, right? So, you know, aspect wise, I mean, I can change this once. If they're not correct, they're not. I believe everything here is correct. Let's give this a shot, shall we? I'm missing a lot of... I don't even... My Wrath is not even leveled. Let's see how we do on 100. I'm not expecting us to do super well right now, because we don't... Again, we're missing a lot of glyph levels, and Wrath is not even leveled. Oh, man. I mean... Well, we're doing better than I expected. You know? Not bad. Alright. Mind you, I don't... My Wrath is level 1. Most of my other glyphs are level 46. With the exception of Rumble, that's somewhat leveled. This guy's beefy. We're still missing a bunch of sanctifications. This is actually kind of wild. Huh. Yeah, not bad at all. I mean, if we actually weren't slow as a snail, we'd actually potentially speed farm this. But we are kind of slow. Because this setup of the build is not made to be fast. Right. Let's bunch them all up. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I'm not even like, mind you, I'm not stacking auto here that much. Because things just kind of die, right? Oh, we got overpowers. We got 3 overpowers now. Let's go. Wait a second. I didn't pick it up. There we go. 3 overpowers. Overpower up time, let's go. You also shouldn't be opening eyes, by the way. But who cares, am I right? There you go. Can I tank this? Oh, we took no damage. Cool. Okay. Not bad. Wait, look at this. Level 1. Cool. Okay, now, this is working better than I expected. With, like, the only damage sanctification we have is Grandfather. We don't even have Starless at this point. We only have like a 110% right now. So we can get a lot more damage on this build. If we get some better sanctifications going. Oh yeah. Like, we can 100%, we can already probably do a 115. Once I finish leveling the glyphs, we can almost for sure already do a 115. I'm not 100% sure on 120 though. Even with all the with all sanctifications, if I can get at least most of them, especially the mythics that I'm missing, the Nazicam especially, because like Nazicam on single target increases your damage by like 25 to 50% depending on how much uptime you can get on the stacks. And just makes, like, it also makes proccing Autumn much easier. Right now, I'm just kind of gambling if I'm gonna proc the Autumn Zan or not. Especially on bosses, it's a bit easier. On AoE, it's a bit harder. What we got here? What trade would you get? Yeah, sure. See if you can get this trade going. Let me put a pin here for the clear. I'll probably get some better clears today after we actually level. But oh, we're not even using instances. We're missing a bit of resource there. But the resource, I was a bit worried about the resource cost of the build, but I mean, granted, we're not taking that much damage there because we're just kind of one-shotting stuff. I was not doing any sort of big pulls. But yeah. Just run a couple more 100s because we do need to level the glyphs a bit. Is there a build of this? Yes. It's the double Selig on the variant of a Whirlwind. I'm just waiting for the AoE to the R to disappear. I've not been paying attention. Have we gotten a trillion hit? This build, we got alpha trillion there. This build can for sure pull trillions. Maybe not yet, because my glyphs are not leveled and stuff, right? But, and since I'm missing some sanctifications, full sanctifications, we can sure do over a trillion. 100% with explosions, for sure. I might even be able to do it just by Those guys just died. Oh god, that's... I didn't even stack a lot of earthquakes there, they just kind of died. Yo, die please, thank you. Ooh, running out of resource a bit. See what I mean? I'm a bit... Until I get double Starless, I'm a bit worried about the resource there. Because, like, it's not only the HP, but you also do a lot less damage if you're not full resource. So until you get double Starless, you might want to run some resource cost reduction. You can totally run it on the weapons. Oh, what? I should be able to proc this eye without any issues. Accidentally proc that eye. Ah, we got Belial. I didn't mean for us to get Belial there. Oh well. There we go. Okay, that was good. We're still leveling the glyphs. Like, imagine, I'm doing this. You'll 100%, like, I can 100% speed farm this once I finish leveling all the glyphs. Like, 100. I mean, in 3 minutes, okay? Under 3 minutes we can do. Under 2 minutes you can't. This build is not fast enough. This build is not made to be fast. Right? Very good.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I wonder how does this fare in general content? I do wonder actually. Let's go out here just to see. Can you play this outside? Without Starless, I do not know. I mean, it's not like you'll die. I mean, yeah, you can probably play this outside. Surely. We'll just level a bit of glyphs, try to get a clear under 3 minutes.
I don't like this place.
We got almost at 3 billion there, right there. That's fine. This is fine, dude. Worry about it. So can we... There we go. Like, I survived with super low HP. This might be the clear with under 3 minutes already. Even with the most of glitch at 40. I mean, not if I get the 10-second loading screen, but you know, that does not help. Oh, was that the trillion there? I don't know. We'll eventually get trillions. Just a question if we can do it already or not. It's not an if, it's kind of a when situation here. There we go. I lost the stacks. That sucks. Oh well. There we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes 40. 2 minutes 40. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, considering this is our glyph situation right now. Pretty good. Right. I'll take it. We can get much better sanctifications though, so yeah. Neginio, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Doggo is trying to bribe me with mythics for the hey, you know, don't complain about it. Mythics, take it. Oh, this is a really bad sword. Yeah.
Use it well.
Let's see how we fare on a 105. 105 I should be able to see what the damage taken situation is. Oh, wait, I still one-shotted trash? That's not good. Okay, at least we're not one-shotting elites. Damage taken seems fine, you know, even without the Starless. But is this a Soul Drinker? I hate Soul Drinker. I screwed up the reset on Rust of Berserker, so we're gonna lose... no, we're fine actually. Kept the stacks up. Teleported away. Can I pull you back in? No. There we go. Yeah, we got Alpha Trillion already. Oh, I triggered the thing over there. Oh, this guy is Soul Drinker. Do I bother? I'll just tag him along. Maybe he'll get stronger. Maybe he'll actually die. I don't know. I think I'm gonna bother. Yeah, we're just gonna go next level. Hopefully, doesn't what's up? Hopefully, it doesn't bother us. Oh, I saw that was the 2.5. That was the 2.5 trillion. Wait a second. We might actually see actual trillion, like the T. Not just a trillion number, but actually see the T. Yeah, we're getting trillions there. Okay, there we go. Oh, I cannot get through this door without opening this high, huh? Well, if I'm gonna open one, I'm gonna open both. Yeah. Can I kind of stack them up here? Maybe. Right. Okay, you're the real one and you're just keep dodging my earthquakes. Die, thank you.
That's a prime cocktail.
Oh, I should not have picked that shrine, or I think that makes me not be able to proc Lucians, if I remember correctly. Whoops. Unlucky. Maybe they patched it? Yeah. 105 under 5 minutes. Maybe, if I can kill the boss fast enough. It's a good boss. Sadly, I lost all my stacks, so let's try to build them up. Oh, I can't actually see... Huh. That's annoying. I can't actually see how many stacks of what I have. I'm just gonna believe I'm fully stacked up.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty. It's a fight you wanted.
What? All my earthquakes exploded and they took no damage. There goes my 5-minute clear. Unlucky. Oh well. See, that's kind of why earthquake size is important. Even then, with full earthquake size, sometimes things like that still happen. There we go. Yeah. 105 clear. Very nice. So yeah, we can already clear a 110 in like 10-ish minutes. Once I level all the glyphs, we'll probably be able to clear 115 even without... Like, I still don't have Vehement on the 200 weapons, right? That's a lot of damage I'm missing. We still don't have Starless, that's another 50%. Right? Just those two things alone, just those two things, it's around 4 to 5 pit tiers. Just those two things. So, yeah. Fairly certain I'll be able to do 120 if I can get all those proper sanctifications eventually. Also Nazakim, that's another like 25 to 15% on bosses. Generally, it's probably like a 15-20% damage overall, because it will make proccing out the passive way more reliable. Because right now, I'm just kind of tossing out and hoping I hit it on that frame. Because I'm not gonna play around that right now, you know? I can't be bothered. Oh, where did my YouTube chat go? There we go. Let's actually get some bosses in so we can sanctify more gear. See if we can ideally get that Salik sanctification somewhere else. So we can get more maces. To hopefully get Vehement on the mace. You can actually play this easily outside of the pit, huh? That's some resource issues, worries, but doesn't seem to matter. Okay. There we go. Let's refresh this so they are on the same timing. Okay, we got a bunch of beasts actually. Oh, this was a whisper actually. Let's finish this off. Bonk. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't. Oh, because that quick didn't explode, it was just the auto doing damage. Yeah. It's pretty nice that we have a bunch of, right? So that's over here. Yeah, 400. Okay. We'll kill a couple of Beastie Knights, maybe some Belials, and then we'll swap to the Paladin. Kill all the bosses there. I'll need to see if I actually need Challenging Shout, actually. I probably should go test that. I should start paying attention to Fist of Fates as well. It has a good crit chance and max aspect. I might potentially consider saving them in case I swap the rings, right? Our resource is not even that big right now. Like, we're not even at 1k yet. Actually, oh yeah, that's probably because of the auto stacks, right? Yeah. The auto stacks will get us to over 1k. Granted, our Rama is still very bad on the resource front.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Again, ideally I want to get that grandfather somewhere else so I can get the better Rama. Ooh, crit chance. Not the best. It's fine. Because the thing is, worst case scenario, if we get something good, we just run 2-handed axe expertise instead of polearm. Oh, I'm not even running polearm expertise. That's actually more damage that now that I'm crit capped here. Am I? No, I'm running it, right? Yes, I am. Okay, nice. Yeah, worst case scenario is just run a 2-handed axe, and that will fix the crit I'm missing. Okay. What's up, mother? How you doing? Gimme. Finally spinning, nice. Are you really gonna try making the bleed thing work? Like bleed with the Nazakim, not Nazakim, the fact that the bleed mythic actually gives the duration. Bleed has some potential, to be fair. I just don't mess with bleed at all, so I'm letting someone else figure that out. That's decent. Up 90, so I dropped that. Fair enough. It might be a flake kind of thing. Berserk Ripping hasn't been a great way for some time now. It might be a flake kind of thing. Or Rupture. Probably flay though. We got a trade. What for? Oh, you have... Oh, I missed one trade. Whoops. What trade do we get here? Nope. Sabra, this, not quite. I need 11.5 Sabras. That's not quite good enough. Double Selig speed farm variant? No. Like, double Selig is not that good for speed farming. At least I don't feel like it is. Because, like, for double Selig to start being really worth it, you kinda need to stack up Armor of the Ancients. And, like, you can't really stack this in speed farming anyway. Like, you can, but you'd compromise on speed. And you can already one-shot everything except layer bosses And they still die in like a matter of seconds anyway.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
I tried to mess around with it, just didn't seem worth it.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
This is my auto gear. I mean, it works, it's not bad. But, eh. It's just not good enough to justify recommending it, kind of thing. Woo! Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, I'm actually... we can kill you here. Oh, wait, what? How did you not die? Oh, I didn't click the other stuff. There we go. We're at the moment going to swap to one of your builds soon. Yeah, Pure Blend is like... Without talking about this setup that I'm doing, it's way stronger than Pure Blend. But like comparing it to the mythic variant I have for Earthquake can do like 15-ish extra pits than Pure Blend. Pure Blend is just like, it's decent if you wanna play it for T4, but Earthquake is just a better farmer. Yeah, the AoE is just... That's kind of the thing, right? It's just slow. The AoE is small, I mean. Not slow. It's the same speed. Yeah. Earthquakes is just better. It's basically the same build, but you leave Earthquakes behind, which, you know, have a lot more clear. So that's kind of just how it goes. Hopefully they'll give a Whirlwind a lot more AoE or something like that when they hopefully revamp some of the skills on when the expansion comes out. Because Whirlwind was supposed to be like the AoE skill for Barb, right? But it hasn't been that skill for some time now. Hopefully we'll get something there. The Stabbles are just EQ, just EQ. The Stabbles just spawn because of the Paragon node. So, whatever. They're nice to have, I guess. And Vicious, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Oh, starting to lag a bit, but shouldn't have a lot more materials left. Much more materials do we actually have? Okay, yeah, it's just 5 or so more kills. And we can go to another boss.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? you've won. This is just the beginning.
Oh, oops, I shouldn't have dropped here. Yeah, Funty Vaults, can I still use that near Speed Baron? Yeah. Yeah. I run Call of the Ancient. I run a what's it called?
They were nothing.
I always forget. Yacht's Bearing, right?
This would be that.
Because I'm running Call of the Ancients and it just helps with the cooldown and I can get some additive damage elsewhere. It's also very decent for clear. Because the earthquakes from the guys still do a bunch of damage. And on T4 they can still easily clear stuff. But you can like that's more than enough damage to justify using it, kind of deal, right? You'll just have to get Call of the Ancients cooldown on the rings and amulets. The air without legs be enough? Almost for sure. If you GA it and masterwork it, yeah. You can get up to 45%, I believe, with GA and masterwork. So yeah, should be. Thanks for the follow. Right. Oh. I didn't properly explode the earthquakes, it seems. That should be the last one, question mark? Oh, thanks for the prime as well, Murder. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy my weave emotes. Yeah. And we out. World boss in 20 minutes. What other boss mats do we have here? Nope. Oh, we're kind of low on mats, huh? Alright. The next boss is Asmodan, I believe. So, oh, is it? Maybe not. Maybe it is. Nice. Yeah. I actually need to check. I might have already unlocked some extra emotes. I need to check that. I think it's like 10 subs and you unlock more emotes. Okay, let's throw you guys in here for now. Yeah, oh yeah, actually, let's do something else right now because I just remembered. I want to see if we can play without Challenge and Shout. Challenge and Shout is amazing, right? But if we can play without it... There's a couple things to Challenge and Shout, right? 40% damage reduction, and the thing is as well, if you spend 2 extra points, you can get this for each time you take damage, and basically you are immortal. With Selig on, you take this, you're basically immortal. Right? Yes, you're taking the damage node, which doesn't help you that much. The life node, I mean. But, you know. Okay, so let's change this to maybe here. It's not that good either, you just get a bit more resource generation. The movement speed helps because I don't believe we are fully capped right now. I think we are at like 90% when you're spinning. And to be fair, I still need to figure out what's the minimum amount of movement speed you need for back to proc. Because I don't want to go over that. Because I think 100 movement speed is a bit too fast for optimal back proc. It's probably around something like 80 something percent is probably the optimal. For speed farming, I don't care, just go max movement speed. But for pit pushing, since I don't really care about going that fast, optimizing that will probably be smart. I just need to actually figure out how much movement speed I need, but that's a bit weird to do. Are you guys not dying? Are you guys so tanky? Oh, elemental resist. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm not feeling too squishy yet, but isn't the cap 200? Yes. Like between 80 and the cap, you know? Still 20% movement speed that I would rather have, even if the proc back is slightly not optimal. For speed farming, right? For pushing, I'll try to make it as optimal as I can, because normally you don't run back for pushing. But this season, it's actually kinda okay to do. Because we don't have to do weapon swapping shenanigans. Ooh. Do you guys see? My resource went down to half. Ooh. I think challenging shout is still the way, like... This really doesn't... You gain a bit more resource generation, sure. But do you know what also makes sure you don't spend as much resource? Damage reduction. So, yeah. So, yeah, fairly certain it's better. My last clear was faster, I think. Unless we get pity here, but... I have to come back here, because, like, since it's the second floor, I need to kill everything here. If I don't, I'll not get the PT I need. Time for stream. Bring up to 85, yeah. I'll try to get 300 before the tower comes out. I'll just get a decent clear with this setup. Like, probably gonna try for 115. I could potentially just do a 110 as well, just for the lols. Because I need to see what's on the ladder right now. If no one has cleared the 105, I'll just post the 105 I did in 5 minutes. Because I think I got the 2 trillion there on that one. So it looks good, you know, for the thumbnail. Yeah, we got pity. I dropped the stacks there, which is not ideal. Let me... Okay, we have full stacks on Hata. On bosses, you kind of want to spam alt at the beginning to try and get the stacks up. But then, once you actually have the stacks, you just cast Alta to explode the earthquakes every 4 seconds or so. If you see the boss moving, explode them early, because it's better to explode them than to let the boss go away. But assuming the boss is behaving, every 4 seconds. See, he's moving, I'm gonna explode them, even if it's a bit early. Make sure to always hit the boss with the Alta though, that's important, so you don't drop the stacks. There you go. Do I keep leveling? I guess at this point, Rumble is more damage though. Yeah, surely. There you go. Rumble goes up. I'm running double Selig Whirlwind Earthquakes.
My hammer sings on your return.
That's actually window capture, there we go. There we got the 119. Bar is at the top again. Awesome. 129, I mean. Let's go to Whirlwind. Let's see. We got to 107 minutes. We did it in 3 minutes. So yeah, I'll probably just upload the 105 in 5 minutes. For now. Yeah, I'll probably just edit it down today, because it also shows that I don't have my glyphs. I had my glyphs at 46, right? So yeah. I'll probably upload that one today. And then we'll push more. Because this is looking sad right now. Come on. We'll not be able to compete with Alta, but we'll get close to it. Does this guy have Does this guy show gear? He does not. Bit does. Let me actually see what is this. I think Bit is only missing a grandfather, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Oh, this is the end of it. Okay, okay. By the way, for those that might be wondering why was this accepted as a clear, since it's not a full clear, you can just click here. If you want to see the full clear, you can just click here. It will take you to the VOD. Like you click here, it will take you to the VOD here. It should be on the same timestamp, I believe. It's at the beginning. No, yeah, it's seriously. And then you can just go back and forth to see the rest of the clear if you want. I wanted to see the gear though. There we go. Okay, so he does have Shaco. He has Selig. Yes, Starless as well. Okay. We couldn't see if he has I can just ask him, I guess. Oh, he has Vehement though. That's very good as well. He does have Vehement then. Okay, so he has basically everything you want. Except Grandfather. That's what is missing. Grandfather will make him be able to top this clear. If he gets Grandfather, he can for sure get 130. That's cool. We will not be able to do 130 with Whirlwind Auto Earthquakes. At max, like 120 almost for sure. Once I get the sanctifications I'm missing. At max, 125 with Omega Fishing. But we're not getting 130. I can assure you. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe I'm missing some... I'm not taking into consideration some sort of multiplier. But we'll see. Oh, I was not showing the screen. Oh well. Sometimes whenever I click to show a source, I have to click it twice for some reason. And didn't show there. Should have double checked, that's my bad. We'll kill this guy a couple of times here. And then we'll go kill Asmodan whenever he spawns. Not this one, the real one. Let's see, full stacks. Yeah, full stacks we go over 1k. With a Vetter Ramaladness, we can probably get to 1200, I believe. Can we? No, 200 maybe not, but we can get close to that. You put rolling speed double sling using? Yeah. Because you're running Grandfather, I would imagine, right? That gives you a bunch of extra resource. Earthquakes, there's no way Grandfather is better though, sadly, so it be what it be. Like this 100 and something extra earthquake duration is just insane. Well, back to this situation here. Okay, let's throw all of this crap down here. Not that one. This. Let's throw the rest. We don't care about the treasure hoard that much anymore. Like, we still save them, but we're mostly only looking for the mythic one at this point. which I've not been that lucky. I haven't gotten the mythic one since the New Year's, and I've been playing a bunch, and somehow I haven't gotten it. My loot piles, you know, as one does. That's it. Get it down, get it down, odore. Start so bad because I have the skin I got. Spectral one. This is wait, Spectral one. Is that the seasonal pass one or is that something else? To print the shop. Oh, I think I know which ones those are. Give me a second.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Oh, this thing here. That's nice. Looks nice. I think this is new. I think, maybe. Maybe it's not because it's on discount. Maybe not. Oh no, my chest! Okay, we still got it. Yeah, let's clean up the inventory here. Along for the world boss. We might be able to kill one more here. Actually, this one we go camp the world boss. Oh god, lag. Let's start cleaning this up. And we should still have time to go to the boss. Should have like 1 minute and a half, 1 minute till the world boss spawns. We can clean this up.
My
Yep.
magics await your return.
Nope. Usable. Potentially, actually. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah. Got 40 seconds still. Okay.
It is done.
Sure. Collect the last glyphs. We come back, we delete them, and we go to the boss. All according to plan. Easy.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Oh, I didn't set up a proper horse for the barb. Oh, it's a wandering dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, this build is gonna suck for world bosses. Because all the ways we have, the only way we actually have of generating resource is Stomp. Right? Nothing else here. Our Whirlwind cannot generate resource. Nothing else can regenerate resource here for us. Except Stomp. So you need to be careful. Can you tank this? Yeah, you can easily tank stuff. It's insane. Double Selig is an insane amount of damage reduction. Oh, we're full again. Oh no. Start stacking up some Forgotten Wisdoms. Because we will need them. Make the double Selix. I don't know why my my chat appeared like it had updated, but no. Oh no, it is. Select speed variant, could I just copy your push variant and drop auto and cap movement speed? Think so. I mean, you'd have to swap a bunch of You'd have to swap a bunch of it, because that's the push variant. I mean, the double Selig one, you'd have to swap Sabre as well. You'd have to swap the... You'd have to swap the... you have to swap a bunch of stuff, actually. Because at that point, you'd probably be running Grandfather as well. You might be able to get away with just swapping the Polearm for Grandfather and the Sabre for a legendary. You might be able to get away with that.
See some steel you need? Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Use it well. What's still got some good in it?
Mantle all the way. Mantle is still better than Shroud for damage on Earthquake. Let's kill a couple of Belials. Do I not kill Belials, or do I go to Paladin to kill the rest of the bosses? Might go to Paladin, actually. Our XP buff is about to run out anyway.
I appreciate that. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think so. Start to bring these things down in case we start getting a lot of loot there, but yeah. Do I have anything here that I need to pass over to the Paladin? I don't think so. Actually, wait, no, I probably have some boss mats for the Paladin. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Right now I'm just running Belials on the bar because it's the one I need the uniques. Eventually I really wanna push on the Paladin as well, but like you can't do both at the moment. Like it's really hard right now to have two competing, like to compete with two different builds on pushing. Because like I'm already struggling to get all the sanctifications I need for the barb. And I've invested a bunch of my resources, I've just not gotten that lucky. Doing the same for the Paladin, it's just impossible. So we got a bunch of you, which will give me you. So we'll start with Grig. Oh, we also have a bunch of this. I think we convert all of this into hearts, right? Let me just double check that. We go here to bosses. A boss loot table. Armature of Hatred. There we go. So, Crown of Lucian and Tybalt, right? Is the only one that drops both of them. And Dariel is only Tibbs, right? Yes, and Duriel is only Lucian's. Yes. Okay, yeah. So we want Armature of Hatred for sure. This is the one that gives us the best gear for our Paladin. And also gives us amazing gear For oh no, this is Andariel. No. Where's it also gives us amazing gear for the Paladin, right? Argent Veil is amazing. Herald of Zakarum is probably not the best for pushing, but it's still very good. Griswold Opus is also a very good drop. I don't use it, but I can totally just sell this easily. There's a lot of Paladin builds that use this, especially the Oradin, and I believe the Judgment use this. So, very easy. Okay. So, oh yeah, let me check something. Have I updated all? I don't think I updated all the builds with, Yay, okay. Ruby. You need a Ruby 100% here. For general play, you know, might as well. It doesn't really matter too much for general play, but just to make sure people are not dying to the explosions. Nothing else really hurts you on the Paladin anyway. So why the hell not? Like this. I believe I played the Zenith already. We only have one. Let's put two of them. Because the thing with Paladin is that the explosions, you cannot actually block them. So a lot of your damage reduction, which comes from the block, does not apply here. So yeah, let's actually put two of them there. What about the Divine Lance? Oh, why? Wait, why does Divine Lance have this here? Wait a second. There we go. Fun fact, you can just go back. It saves. You get it. As long as you don't open a new window in the same window, if you go back, it still has the things you did. Get in the sky, you get it. Oh. Also, for those that don't know, if you're between, you can do this. It swaps between the items on the same slot. Very nice. Also, you can move this around. Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, the zeal. And the minions. Let's actually update the minions, because the minions I might forget. Honestly, is this even worth it on the minions? Why the hell not? Probably, I mean, it's not even, it's the question if you, it's not about worth it or not, is do you even care? Because the minion build is surprisingly tanky. By the way, it's possible that for pushing, you know, it's possible that double Salig is something. I can farm you T-Bolt? So what are you talking about? Oh, why didn't this one say? Wait, what? Awkward. Why didn't this one say public profile? Hello? What the? Why didn't this properly save? There we go. Dude. Okay, save. Is it? Yeah. I got bad news for you, Shedevil. I got bad news for you. I also need T-Bolts. I got bad news. And our Zeal build. Oh, this one I have a bunch that actually need updating. Wait a second. Ruby. 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 Just going through all of them. Ruby. There we go. Now we go to this one. Ruby. 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 Yeah. I should have updated this a couple of days ago, but I just forgot to update on all of them. It doesn't matter too much, but like for pit pushing, it can be the difference between you dying to an explosion or not. Ideally, you should not get hit by them, but you know. This way. Hopefully you don't die if you get hit by them. I run double red and one green. A lot of group run that. It's probably because of poison. But like I never feel like I'm dying to poison, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel I die to poison. The fire explosion, yes. The poison, not really. Do you resource on T-Bolt? Yes. Ideally, yeah. Basically, any T-Bolt with a plus 18, with a like 17-18% effect, and G resource is what I run. How the hell you are? Have you? The other day I checked, you're like 60. God damn, even grinding a lot. How the hell are you this high? Oh. Me. There you go. I don't know. It's either this or 1 mil, but probably a decent price. Thank you. Well, we'll sanctify this live.
There's a good one.
We'll sanctify this one live. There we go.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return.
Oh! I didn't forget the sockets. You thought I was forgetting? No. Okay, there we go. Bam. What we got? Oh. Well. Close enough. I have, well. This is awkward. The other ones are better. We didn't get lucky. Well, I appreciate the sentiment, I guess. I really feel bad. But like, yeah, they are just not better. They didn't get a sanctification. For swords, honestly, the swords, I don't feel them so much. I guess since I'm always playing builds with mobility, I don't really feel them. I clearly didn't feel lucky there, Garden. Clearly not. We got to trade for what? Who wants to trade with us? Sure. Yeah. Okay, do we have XP glyphs here? No. Dude. I have too many of this. The thing is, the Tributes of Radiance, I only need to run them on the Paladin, and I'll need a lot of them to get some good amulets, because the Paladin runs legendary amulets. The thing is, I don't want to run them right now, because I don't have the stash space, you know? This ones I'll eventually need to run on the... I'll probably run them on the Paladin, because for those that don't know, even if your main is a Barb, you should always run Distributes of Radiance on the Paladin, because you can't get the bleed mythic, which you don't want for almost all, unless you're playing bleed. But if you're not playing bleed, run them on the Paladin, you can get every other mythic except the bleed one. So, you know, it's better. But yeah, I'm not gonna run them now, but I'll eventually want to run them, so I'm still saving them. I'm not sure if I'm gonna run all of them, but we'll see. Anyway, do I have I don't think ooh, yeah, let's craft some glyphs. We're gonna be killing a lot of bosses, we want the XP glyphs.
How may I help you?
Not glyphs, sigils. Oh, that's a bad Forgotten Wisdom. Go again.
Masterful work.
Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, Malwood, that's a decent one as well. Oh, this is an amazing one. Art Frost. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah. Get unlucky too. Goblin Mask cleanup. Yeah, I opened about. By the way, advice: open them 4 at a time. If you open them 4 at a time and open all the boxes they drop, it's a full inventory. Like, it's precisely okay. You're 1 off from full inventory. Okay, you're getting scummed there. I guess I might as well just finish this. Art Frost. This is a really fast dungeon. What boss do we go to?
Fancy a tasty morsel.
We start. Let's start with Greg. There we go. If on the message you save with your strength. For League builds, no. For League builds, I just used them all today to try and get the sanctification. I didn't even drop anything here. Actually, let me check something. What can I, because I don't think I care about any of the uniques here on the paladin. What can I drop? Great. What can I drop here on the barb? I can drop battle trances, which might sell. That's it though, right? I guess I'm better off trying to get supplication for brandish builds. You can get supplication here on the paladin. But it sounds like a good supplication will probably still sell. Battle trumps, I don't know to what degree sells. Because you only run it before you get double Salig, right? You don't actually run it with Salig. You can't, right? So
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
there we go, not good. Does attack speed do anything? It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't affect earthquakes in any way. Generally speaking, any build that's about dust devils or earthquakes doesn't really want attack speed. Generally speaking, there could be some weird reason, but it doesn't scale the earthquakes in any way, shape, or form. For example, leap gets attack speed because you leap faster now, right?
Did you truly think all
But
this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is
for
just
Whirlwind, it just makes you spend more resource for no reason. Oh yeah, was that a? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not max actually. But yeah. Go. Oh, I forgot to pop the whoops.
I can't use that.
That's not good enough, Argent 12. If it's not 800, it's not ancestral. I need at least a 55% roll to consider saving it.
This is just the beginning.
Yo, insta kill. Huge, fast, efficient. We might get the 290 today, maybe. I don't know if I have enough boss mats to do it, but probably have a lot still. If Belial gave XP, we 100% had enough, but... How many more do we have of this? This might be the last one. We'll kill them again for the XP, but... And we got the next one, which is this guy over here. Stuck up Ascension. There we go. I was trying to see if it's better for me to kill this on Barb. Barb, you can drop boots for lunging. Here you can get the judgment. You can get the helmet for judgment, I believe, but I don't know exactly what you need on it. You can drop this helmet, right, for judgment. The rest you don't really care about. Actually, check that. What? Where is judgment? It's running perdition. Does judgment not run the helmet? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess there's nothing here for me. I guess I might as well just start killing. Now I'm just gonna finish them on the pal then. But maybe I'll just start killing this on the barb. Lucky hit, just skills have a chance to call. Huh. You know what? Yeah, but wait. But that synergizes with Blessed Hammer. You run this one, right? And it synergizes with the Blessed Hammer. That's weird. I find it weird that you don't want to run that on Judgment, but maybe they're just missing that much crit chance on Judgment. And they just kinda really need the perdition. Okay, I might just run all the at this point I might just run all the tier 1 bosses, not the tier 1, the you know, the initial bosses on the ladder on the barb, just for simplicity's sake, cuz like I don't see much point running them on the paladin anyway then. There's not a lot of point running them on the barb, but you know, it gives you gear for lunging, so yeah, people still want to play lunging. Even if I can only sell a couple of them at like 1 bill each, that's still something. Maybe Alpha Bill? I don't know. Hey, let me read this thing. Enemy is impaled by the first strike of Divine Lance. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't have a gear. We might well kill some Asmodans before we go kill all of these Andariels we have here. So that's where you can collect some of the material to go kill her again on Asmodan. I don't know. Ooh. Hey. Nice. Well, guess I have my weapon for like I still need to make a video about Divine Lance. So I guess we have our weapon for Divine Lance. Cool. Does it drop here or was that just lucky? Because if it does drop here, at least there's some point. Let me see. Where is Orivar? Nope. That was just lucky. Oh no, maybe? Oh, it does drop here. Okay. Okay, then there's some point to doing this.
Locked.
Oh, I don't have more. Cool. Okay. I was lucky. Very much bog. Very much bogastic. Let's save you there. Shame that we didn't get a better roll there. It was almost the minimum you could get, but with 4 GAs. The more GAs you have, the higher the... Let's say you have an item that goes from 10 to 20. Like T-Bolts, right? If you get 1 GA, right? It can go from 10 to 20. You get 2 GAs. It can go from 12.5 to 20. I don't know if that runs up or not. You get 3 GAs, it can go from 15 to 20. You get 4 GAs, it can go from 17.5 to 20. Right? It cannot go lower. So... I really liked when they made that change. Because before that, sometimes you'd get, like, for example, a 4 GA Fits of Fate with a 200% roll. That was just the worst, because, like, you got super lucky, but at the same time, omega unlucky. It was better if the item didn't have any GAs to begin with, because at least it didn't feel that bad, you know? Right now, Fist of Fate 4J can only roll 275% or above. So it's much better.
It shows violence.
Lord of the burning hells, my legion shall seep once more into sanctuary, and those who dare oppose me.
Oh, I was supposed to open a Dario. Whoops. I guess I should open the Belial as well. I'll save this Fist of Fight. This could potentially be useful if I end up going with the Fist of Fight route. How much Undarls do I have here? We got at least 4 kills that we need to do. Ideally we would do 8 kills, right? We have all of this Duriel now. All of these Andariels. We can get a lot more wolves, which we might do. So we can farm T-Bolts and Lucians. The thing with Lucians is that I'm very particular about getting the CDR. Because without the CDR it gets a bit weird. So I'm very particular about getting the J CDR. I think I can go down to 13% on the effects. I don't think I can go below that. But the GI, I feel like it needs to be CDR to be worth it. I don't know. Is there a new world boss coming up? The next world boss is Asmodan, I feel. Yeah, 1 hour, okay. I don't think we're gonna farm all the tongues. Or we're not gonna farm 20 tongues, alright? Because I can't be bothered to do it right now. We're just gonna clean up the Andariels we have. And I think we have 8 chests of Andariels and 2 of Duriel. Belial, I mean. We're gonna open those up and then we're just gonna go to the bosses. Oh wait, was that the max vehement? Would anyone buy this? It is a max vehement. I don't know if people buy that though. These might sell.
May the light show you mercy in death.
Glyphs? Okay. No glyph cleanup. Ba-ba-ba. Everything on the ground, anything good? Nope. Nope. These things are things I need to send to the barb. Yeah, will I start opening these things on barb? Maybe as well. All of the lower tier materials, I think I'll just start opening them on barb. Many tanks do I actually have? 4 of them, okay. Ooh, we'll end this up with like 12 or something, that's fine. Not gonna lie, I'm mostly doing the bosses for the sigils and the world bosses, right? For the sigils and Natharium, because I believe they also drop a good amount, right? It's about the reason. I don't really care about the loot from the chest. Ah, I thought it was a free tongue. Unlucky.
Good get for you.
Holy bolt, no one plays that. We got some bolt, so that's bad. Unlucky. What did I get a ping on Discord? What's this about? My Discord is bugged. Wait a second, let me close Discord and open it up again. Quit Discord. Discord though. There we go. Not bugged anymore. Wait, is this public? Let me see. Is this public yet? Maybe not. Okay. I don't think it is. Oh, maybe I should check the max roll Discord actually. Let's see. Is this public? Not yet. Well, unlock us. I don't think we have anything good here. Alright, almost full of the site, obols actually. Unpit good enough, so now I can do push chunk gear. Mythic with sunks. Wooden heart. Oh, that's a defensive one. Yeah, once you get all of those, you'll be able to speed farm 90, 100%. Maybe you'll be able to speed farm 100 once you get all the sanctifications for that setup. Ooh. Keeps going. Okay. It's a bit of a problem there. Ooh, treasure bridge. Mind if I do? Forgotten wisdom? No. Wild like a lullaby. We're still going. Okay. Any good stuff? Maybe next time. Yo, I have some glyphs under here. Can we move the boss, please? Can't click them. There we go. Is that all of them? Yeah, there was still one. Yeah. Or plus 1 minute? Yeah. I'm still missing a couple of the big significations now. We're full on ovals. Oops. This is gonna get annoying soon. Yeah, I'll need to go spend these ovals. Or else this is gonna be a pain in the ass. So gonna spend all those maces. Try to get more maces so we can eventually get something better.
I suppose this place will have to.
Okay. Oh, why was that? Why was this in the pile?
Hello. Hello. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shiny. Oh, well, there's something special.
Life? Nope. Nope. Okay. Where's that? No. Let's take care of this as well. And get amulets for the paladin. Nope. Nope.
See some steel you need?
Oh, we pinged me here. Ooh, Trigger gloves. Oh, if that's the... If those are gloves for don't fire? Nah. Oh, that's unlucky. That's an unlucky Trigger there. Yep. Okay, I don't think I need to save more Forgotten Wisdoms for now. Treasure Bridge, nice. Definitely treasure. Yeah, we have 2 Forgotten Wisdoms here. Oops, didn't mean to pick those up. So we don't need more for now. This also gives us a good amount of boss mats as well, right? Which is very nice. I think I can pick the rest up, maybe? Maybe. That's because we picked up another... Yeah. There we go. Circle Caverns I'll save, it's a very good one. Another treasure bridge, okay. Master of the Puts is a very good one as well. I need to start putting some of these keys in the stash. Ooh, this sucks. Unlucky. Ooh, very good shield. That's a very, very good shield. This is unlucky. Not quite. Really low effect. Ooh, that was potentially a good pair of pants there. Where is it? Are they just lost now? I think they might be lost now. Oh, it's going up and down. Oh. I think they might be lost. Those are potentially good, good pants. I didn't properly see them. Oh well. Surely they were not, right? Copium.
It's a fight you wanted.
How many more do we have of this? 2 more. Okay, nice. 2 more and we get go to actually go do something slightly more fun. We do actually do a posture check. Alright.
From both is my best. This is what you asked for. That's a prime cocktail.
Locked.
Okay, 1 more kill. Let's throw some ancestral. We don't need to throw everything on the ground. Any good stuff? There's no reason to hold it anyway, either. So whatever, throw it on the ground. Like I'm not running out of materials anytime soon. The bottleneck will be in Ethereum anyway. Oh yeah, how much Ethereum do I have versus Scatter Prism? Okay, yeah, okay. Just making sure the Scatter Prism was not gonna be the bottleneck. Once I start killing a bunch of Belials, that will actually be the bottleneck, surprisingly. The best way to get more is to kill goblins and doing world bosses. That's why the treasure breaches are still very decent, because goblins are one of the best ways to get those prisms. What was the grind? Well, I finally got Salig on the barb, so that was something. Now we are farming for more uniques for the barb. Yeah, we got it on the 2-ender. We got a... yeah, thanks. We got it on the 2-ender though, which is not ideal. But, you know, that's why we're farming a couple more mythics. A couple more uniques, I mean. Ideally, I want it on a non-2-hander. Ideally, not on the amulet either, but... I wouldn't mind having a Salig amulet. To be fair, I wouldn't mind that. This one? Yeah, it is what it is. I did run out of scrolls. Like, I basically have no scrolls though, so yeah. I just want to get the Vehement on the 2-hander. That's kind of the important one to get on the 2-hander. That's a lot of damage. Other than that, you know. And I can potentially get that on the polearm, on the slashing weapon as well. Wait, do I still have enough? I don't have. No, why could I summon it? Weird champ. Yeah. We go kill bosses now. Get some of the uniques we need for the bar. Okay, this is a very good shield. Anything else here? Nope. Nopers. Okay.
I'll keep my forge hot. Better than starting from nothing.
So go clean this up. Put that on the ground. I guess we throw the treasure breaches in here, huh? All of these are forgotten wisdoms. All the horns on your paladin. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch more horns soon, TM. That's why I was killing the Asmodan to clear my Andariel ones, because we are also gonna get a bunch of Andariels. Damn, we got a bunch of Orivar masks. I think I'm still gonna do the Orivar on the paladin. How long do I have here? 4 minutes? Let's go get another buff. That's long. Yeah. I'll probably get a bunch of them now and then I'll clear them off stream. Because killing that guy a bunch of times, I can do that basically FK. The bosses you do need to pay attention to do them efficiently, but Asmodan, not really. There you go. To kill Orvar to get more doggos. Pick up the horn. Yeah. That's what you have to do. I don't know why they don't allow you. Hopefully, the update we're gonna get for the tower, hopefully they fix that as well. Because that's just annoying having to do it that way. I really hope the 20 cap was not intentional, because that was just... That's just not... a bit annoying, you know? I'm low-key thinking about creating more paladins for the builds I have for the paladin. so I can have the gear on them. I don't know if you have to level the glyphs again. I think you have to level the glyphs, right? Which can be potentially a bit annoying, but it shouldn't take too long on a paladin. Right? Like, it can basically clear 100 with any build anyway. Farm for Dural, T-Bolts, and Flicker Stack to Sunk. Yeah, I also want a bunch of T-Bolts, and I want the Lucian as well. So Dogo is the best for me, Harbinger. I'm still killing the Dural. I'm killing the Dural for the Pants and Ariel for the Lucians. I'm killing them on the Paladin because I don't have any specific Barbarian drops on them that I want. But the Paladin has a bunch of good drops on those. So I'm killing them on the Paladin because of that. Since T-Bolts and the other two are general drops, doesn't really matter on which class I kill them. What we got here? Nope. Ooh. You know, not bad. It has potential. It does have potential. I'm considering if Light Rebuke is better for Lance or not, actually. I'm not 100% sure if it is. Because the 250 is only for the extra lances. Maybe running Red Vault would just be better. With 10% or higher, and I go for J Max Resource version. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. But I'm still only going for them if they have GA Resource as well. I'm going for 18% GA Resource. Like if I was not if I didn't have to be a bit conservative on my Ethereum, I'd be a bit more free on them, but I'm being a bit conservative on Ethereum. Yeah, I wish we could kill them much faster, but it is what it is. They made them a world boss. In the PTR, if you had enough damage like we do right now, we would be able to one-shot him. Getting out of prisons. Gotta farm some goblins. That and world bosses.
Locked.
Got 2.k in Ethereum. How the hell are you running out of what the? I don't know. I have nothing to that. I have not gotten to that point yet. Do we kill Duriel first? Sure. How long for Asmodan? 20-ish minutes? Yeah, okay. Let's go kill Duriel. I'm gonna convert all those things into hearts. Because what hearts is what I want the most. Yeah, I'm also gonna see if I can get if I get 300 before the tower comes out. Should be able to. Just need to lock myself into bosses that are not Belial. Right? As long as I kill a bunch of bosses that are not Belial, we'll get it for sure. Oh, I need to stop picking up the horns. Oops. Oops, oops. Telltale. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people mind the bosses right now, especially. A lot of people minded it when you're basically stuck on the same boss 24/7. Now you are encouraged to do multiple bosses, you know? So I don't think people mind as much. Because it's a bit more diverse. You're not in the same boss. You're not just killing Belial every day, right? Sometimes you basically want to kill all the bosses now, more or less. It's gonna be rough to do efficiently. Except for last season, yeah. I mean, this season you want to do dungeons every now and again as well, especially when the goblins are around, right? So there's some variety, you're not just stuck to bosses. Can I kill all of this before the... I think I can kill all of this before Asmodan spawns. I have like 15 minutes or so. I'm calling ward and now they all over my screen, yeah. I have the same issue but with all the sites. The worst part is that it was deleting boss mats. When I was killing goblins, my boss mats were getting deleted. Which was sad. I could have a lot more boss mats by now.
You think you've
And they just got deleted.
This is just the beginning.
It be what it be, I guess. Oh, that's a decent one. This is triple kill, I believe, right? So...
Get for it.
Looks more satisfying than our then. From a whole new build. It's not hard to gear. I don't really have any crazy sanctifications either right now. All my sanctifications are on my barb. It's very easy to gear, like a bunch of uniques, and like the rest of the gear is not that hard to get. Any boss mats? No, don't worry. Boss mats is not something I'm missing. That's why I was not really bothered when the goblins were deleting them. I was just like, alright. Because, it's not really missing them. If you want the link to the builds... They're in there. This is the Blessed Hammer on max roll. I'm surprised that I'm one of the few people that actually recommend using advanced for general play. Like, this is not the best for us like pushing or anything. For pushing you need to run consecration, which I use on the pit pushing, but for general play, like advanced, this one with that becomes a disciple skill, it feels so amazing to play with. Like, just a very good dash. Like it's better than Falling Star. It's way faster than Falling Star. It cannot go over terrain like Falling Star, but it's way faster. For speed farming, it's amazing. There's advanced on my Paladin in Falling Star? Yes. It's amazing mobility. And the thing is, on this build as well, this is a disciple skill with cooldown, with the upgrades. Which means it also procs my oath. It's another way for me to proc my oath. Which is amazing. It was kinda coincidence. I started playing it because it felt good, and then I realized, oh yeah, this is also proccing my oath. Huh. You know? one of those situations I can have my cake and eat it too. Like, you know? A curse touch and use for worlding the cure auto. I mean, it's definitely not the best thing you want, because you can easily apply vulnerable with those builds in other ways, right? It's not 100% useless, but there are better stuff to get. You just speedrunning stuff 90% of the time, so it's gonna be faster than other than just walking around. I believe so. Blessed Hammer is the fastest clear we have on Paladin. It's the fastest speed farmer. For Pit at the very least. I think the fastest clear is a 47. I don't know if that is a 45. Good stuff I'm having. Should be easy to put together. As long as you have the uniques, the legendaries are not the legendaries are not that hard to get. Your amulet, you can probably use the same amulet used for Odin potentially. So, oh, is this good? It's potentially worth the slime. If that was not J on the cores, I would not take it. With J on the cores, you know, I'll take up to 50%. I'll take. Speed and strength. Yeah, I'm sure you can get something better, right? Like, just run these things. Like, if you don't have a good amulet, just run this. Tributes of Radiance. You probably have a bunch of them saved up at this point, right? Just run those. With the plus chance to, you pay the 50 mil to get additional chance to get passives on the amulet. You can definitely get something better real quick. Ooh, 4 Betrayer Husks, huge. Most on general contra, 0 button build with advance and falling star. Just castles, most of my aspect doesn't depend on being an arbiter form. Yeah. General play builds should be easy to play. That's why on my builds, I always try to make the general play build very easy to mess around with. For example, it's one of the reasons I don't run Celestial Strife, for example. Not only is it extremely bad if you're just farming bosses, right? If you're just farming bosses, you're never stacking it. It's also not great for speed farming, because if you drop, for example, if I drop this, I can easily stack it up. The other one, maybe you can, maybe you can't. Not only that, you just one-shot enemies before you even apply vulnerable to them, right? So, I don't know. I don't see a point in it besides Pit. Like on my Zeal build, I run it because it just doesn't have much better aspects. But for Blessed Hammer, you have a lot of good aspects. Oops. You see? Yeah, PC almost died there. I don't know why. How much longer? Oh, 4 minutes. Can I get through the rest of my my mats before that? There we go, but that's all this stuff and I need to do other things. Fair enough. How many boss mats do I have left? 27. Can I do 27 in 5 minutes? Maybe. Maybe. That's 9 more kills, right? Okay. That'd be now 1 kill per 30 minutes. The kill I can do fast, just a question of the spawn animation, which is long as hell. Yeah, 3 minutes. I might not be able to kill all that I want. Okay. Yeah, I'll not be able to kill. I'll only be able to kill like 3 more. Yeah. Probably go for 4 more kills and then we go to the world boss. It be what it be. Oh, we're capped on runs, really? Yeah, it's annoying. Nope. This surely does not help.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Can do what? 1 more? Yeah, 1 more. We kill this one and we go to the world boss. Give me a good quantity of horns. I wish we could just click one and pick all of them up, because this is a... Yeah, I'm just picking my horns up. A bunch of runs. Oh, well, they're gonna stay on the ground, because I don't have space for them. Oh, there's the Yule there. Hopefully... Nah, they won't get collected. They have so many uniques on the ground, they won't get collected. Unlucky. Go back after the world boss? No, I'll lose the portal. The moment I lose the portal, the area gets cleaned up. Or it should. If it doesn't, nice, but... it's fine. Not a lot of rooms. Really recommend to your channel by a friend. I'm glad I was. I was thinking about using Divine Lens build after is it up to date? Yes. I'm just considering... I was actually talking about it earlier. I'm considering running Grid Vaults, potentially. I'm not sure if this thing is actually the best or not. I'm not 100% sure on it. I'm gonna be testing it. But it's mostly... that's the only thing I'm considering changing. I literally just updated the planner earlier today. I should have a build guide for it coming soon, TM. I just been messing with Barb. Because you can only basically... you have to double down with Sanctification on a single build. And Whirlwind. So, yeah. You subscribe? Thanks. Looks fun. I don't know if it's best. It just looks fun. It's not the best. Lance is not the best Paladin build. But it doesn't really matter. Like, any Paladin build right now is more than good enough for everything you want to do. It's just not the best if you want to pit push, but like... if you just want to play general content, it's very good. And it feels really nice to play, because Divine Lance is a mobility skill. So it feels really, really nice to play with. Ooh, current fields. Ooh, another one. Yeah, I'm not gonna save any more Forgotten Wisdoms. That's more than enough, we don't need more. Oh, I should... oh, I have to open the spoils, right? Or else that thing is gonna despawn. There we go. Ooh, we got the 4G something. 4G amulet. Rage? Rage? Okay, okay, we still got a couple of gear hidden underneath here. I think this is... yeah. Toss on the ground. Oh! Mythic Prankster, finally! Dude, I haven't seen one of that since literally after New Year's. I've not seen a single one. Finally. It's been a week. Nice. Okay, let me make sure. Where's that? There we go, let's... oh! There we go. Saved. Okay. Now we toss all of this. We go back. What do you mean carry me? Any good stuff? Nope. Nope. Conviction, dude. This would actually be a good amulet if that was not conviction. I've been trolled by conviction. Dude. I hate conviction. That was any other decent passive that would actually be a very pog amulet with GA cooldown, a passive and GA strength. That would be an amazing amulet. Not the best, but you know, very good amulet. So what can you do situation? Yeah. This is not to be deleted.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay. Oh no. The rune overflow. Oh no. I need to start selling runes. It's getting too full there. Yeah. To give you conviction. We have 4 Blades of the Hammer. There's 8 of them actually. Right? There's a... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 7, my bad. There's 7. There's 7 good ones. You can just ditch magic runes. I still need magic runes for crafting mythics. They still sell for like 50 million each. Let's build in your build video. You don't use Starless Skies. I don't have Starless Sky. I just didn't have Starless Skies. So the build plays a lot better with Starless Skies. I didn't have it at the time. That's the only reason I was not using it. I just didn't have it. Starless Skies. I got Starless Skies like 1 week or so into the season. I was mega unlucky getting Starless. Yeah, lovely. Look at that. Okay, let's throw all the materials here for Le Barbe. Do I run this on the Barb? Sure. This one's I think I'll still run on the Palvin for the lance.
Magic in a bottle.
Oh, so many hearts. Okay, we go. Andario. Where's Andario? She's over here. Okay. What? What's up? What's up? Oh, do you need to call on Daryl? Huh? What's that? Do you not know this? Let me pay you something for this, at the very least. I'm buying them for 1 bill. Yeah, me. Why can't I? What? Why can't I trade with you? You have trade blocked. Why can't I? Nah. You have trade blocked. Still a oh, is it because you're shrouded? Oh. No, come over here. Come over here. Let me give you what it's worth. There you go. There we go. Thank you. I need to put it up that I'm buying those as well. Yeah. This one is probably worth a bit more, but okay. Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna get full with trash. Oh no. This is gonna get full with trash. Oh. Too bad Naruto didn't drop stuff for Osmodan. Yeah, they did that since it's a DLC thing, so it's not locked behind it, is I would imagine. Ooh. Nope. Ah, I clicked on a claw. Oh, that claw that dropped a bit away is gonna be the bane of my existence. It's gonna get in the way of so much. Oh, that's a good ring. Lucky. Because that does not drop here. I'm gonna pick that claw up because that's gonna get in the way. Should be able to pick up a couple of them with no issues. Join the pile. Make the pile bigger. Don't throw it away. Gamma semi already opened. Just drop them here in the... We'll make a big pile. In the corner, they don't really get in the way.
They were nothing.
Hello.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This
Oh, claws in the middle. That's not good. How many claws do I have now? Good thing I went and cleared all of them. We have 11. Really want to avoid picking up more of them if I can. Ooh, this does have resource, but the multiplier is kinda low. Damn. I like us. I don't know if I want this. I'll save it for now. It's not even 15 though.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Did this Duriel dropping claws in the middle? Really not a fan of that.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Keep showing. Oh no, I picked another claw up. Oh, it's
You've won. This
is not good. We have 15 claws already. Stop. He's dropping claws instead of dropping summoning materials. It's a pain in the ass is what that is. Defend push setup is better than the other one for push. Yeah. The thing between Legendary and Herald of Zakarum is that damage-wise they are very, very close. It will basically depend on how many ranks to core skills you already have. They are extremely close damage-wise, assuming a 70% aspect. The thing is, for pushing, the Legendary Shield is actually more gives you more defenses. It makes you way tankier. So that's why I use it there.
You truly think all of this would be that easy?
You can run Heralds of Zakarum if you want, but you'll be tankier and basically do the same damage with the Legendary Shield. And like because the thing is between for example, the one that increases damage to enemies that are weakened, right? You can't really apply weaken that much when you're just, you know, going on the overworld and stuff like that. But when you're pushing, you should have 100% weakness uptime anyway. This is rough. Like, not picking up these claws is getting hard. Because, like, I don't know why, but the gear is dropping behind the claws here. I think it's because the chest is so close to the wall. Like, I'm starting not to be able to pick up the gear. So, this is getting rough. In Atharium. Oh, I missed the amulet there. Oh, do you not have more mats? Nope. Good stuff. Alright. Hello. I still got how many more kills? A lot more kills. That's 32 more kills, I think. Still got a long way to go. I probably should have gotten another XP well, but at this point it's too late. We'll keep running even if you don't have the XP well going. Oh, that's a 60% one, but only +1, so not worth it. Oof, 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 oof. I didn't check that ring. Well, now it's gone. It was not Jay, so whatever. It wasn't anything that big, you know? Like, there's a bunch of gear behind here, but we'll just pick it up at the end. A newer boss like Turiel and Dariel? Yeah. It drops the same amount of XP, I believe. Got the Memento on Grandfather? Great. It's very good. Very, very good. It's basically the best aspect you can get. It's the best you can get on the Twenders, actually. That and conceited if your build can run a shields, can run barrier. If it can't, that's Vehement is the only good, the best one. Dude, I keep picking up claws. I think I'm at like 17, 18. Yeah, not good. Still have so many to kill, and I can only mistakenly pick two of them up. If I pick more, the 3G Brigger. Here I come to. Yeah, you should save both of them. In case you get on your two-hander, you get the, like, say, Vehement, then you can run the other one, right? Oh, we finally got something that's not claws. We got Tusk's final. Oh, I picked up a claw. Oh, they're in the way. They're in the way of the summoning. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. This is not good. I'm gonna end up picking. Well, this. Got Memento on the Starless. Yeah, that's nice as well. But yeah, on the two others is the Pog spot. Okay. Dude, this is gonna affect my efficiency here, because I have to be very careful. I can't pick a single more up. If I pick one more up, I'm at 20. Right? Oh, this is rough. Got shock on your mace. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I have now with Selig as well. I can't run a better mace. Even if I get the mace with Vehement, I cannot run it until I get Selig somewhere else.
nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that
Ah!
easy?
I clicked on the claw. No, well, this is it. We're not killing more.
This is just the beginning.
I guess. That sucks that you can't use the boots though. Well, this is it. We're not killing more Undials because we accidentally picked up 20 claws. Because, unlucky. We're gonna kill a bunch of wolves though. We probably already have over 100 claws, if I had to guess. Maybe not, because, let's see. We almost got 100 claws. We could have gotten way more. Still had 22 kills of Andariel, but hey, it is what it is. We go next. Not that good. I don't know if I want to save this. Sure, it is GA resource, which is very important. It's probably worth it, no? Probably it's worth it, right? Surely. My legendary because I got no max aspect on my bar. Yeah, I had that issue a bit. Until I got the earthquake aspect. Just run the legendary tributes. They give you a bunch of GAs. They give you like 5 to 10 GAs per run. These things here, right? They give you a bunch. Just select offensive aspects. You bought your Q with for 10 bill. God damn. I just farmed that. Just put offensive aspects on these things. And you'll get it quickly. I still don't have a max bolt shifting. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna use bolt shifting or not yet. I'm currently using it on the pushing, but I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be that or not.
Greetings. How shall I guide you?
Use it well.
You know what, Chill? Let's sanctify that one. Let's sanctify that. Your blood offering for the blood gods. Let's see. Let's see if the blood gods are pleased with your offering. Some did find to build for 3GA max roll 100 steps too much. I sell a couple of them with like just GA ground stomp for 1 bill. So yeah, if it's the good GAs. Okay, let's see if the offering is good.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Some solid bits here.
Okay, cool down. Let's put the socket in.
Return soon.
The finest cuts and clarity.
The stars made manifest.
Let me see if you rubbed off some of your luck on me. Let's see. Yoink. Nope. Nope. Unlock. I think it's better than mine. Maybe, I think mine is... I mean, no, actually, no, it gives attack speed. It's actually worst. Attack speed is actually a negative stat for the build. And it's not like we care about the life, right? So, yeah. Unlockers. It's, salute, F's in chat, and goodbye. Sleep well. How's it? Something sweet, Prince? It is what it is. That one was not destined to be a good one. Okay, we got the... I can go kill this guy just for the whisper, I guess. Oh, I do have mats for this guy. Why is it red? I'm fairly certain I have mats for him. Oh, maybe I don't have 12 though. Maybe. But not? No, I only have 5. Okay, fair enough. The good thing with the dog, with Arbiter, is that I don't have to worry about the chest thing, right? About picking these things up, because it doesn't drop it.
Locked.
Oh yeah.
It is done.
Sure, let's go for Glob. Globs I can potentially get upgrades. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Cooldown and what? Potentially useful for my barb. For some sanctification action. Alright, sure, you can come for the... Wait, where are the current fields? There we are. Getting the XP shrine if you want it as well. Before I go to the wolf. To the popper. Got 100? Don't worry. I got 250. Okay, I got the express run here. Do I have a pure lip build? No. And honestly, I don't advise playing pure lip. Lip quick will just be way stronger than pure lip. What's this? Oh, nice. Another blood sacrifice for the blood gods. We'll get to it soon, TM.
easy. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, it's bugged. Oh no, it's not. Okay, it just took a long time. There was once a time that I actually bugged it out, and it just didn't spawn. Ooh, mythic. Oh, Starless as well, nice. Crit chance as well, that's good for the barb. Really quick, my bad. I don't have one myself, but Snail has one on max roll. He's been doing that build for the longest time. I might make a video guide for covering his builds, potentially. I really wanted to make one, I just didn't have the time to play the build yet. They got all the apple poo. Oh, that's where's that flicker step? Where do you go? Okay, there we go. Okay, it was actually not that good. Thought it was a better flicker step. If a flicker staff has 4 seconds and it has GA ultimate, that will sell. Other than that, let's play without it. Yeah. Because you spawn the earthquakes and you detonate them with auto, but you don't need to do that for speed farming. Like, it's the same thing I do with Whirlwind, right? I play Whirlwind Earthquake, and I don't really run auto, but for pit pushing, I have to run auto because it's just such a big damage, right? Exploding those earthquakes is very, very big. J life sell for judgment? Really? Well, I'm sure I can find it. It's the G8 somewhere. I saw it. What? Did I pick it up? Yes. Okay. Well, thanks for the advice. Oh, good to know. What does Judgment build use a flicker step for, though? Been begging me to keep him aside when I'm firing Belials. Really? Huh. Interesting. If you open your box, I'm gonna assume so. Let me see. Build. I'm only keeping the 4-1s anyway. It's not running it here. I also don't see... Why would you run this on judgment builds? Is it some weird thing with group play or something? Why would you run this on... Oh. I guess you don't have that much damage you can get there, and maybe you can run instead of like arbiter duration and instead of arbiter duration, you can just run the thing, or cooldown, right? You can just run that thing, I guess. It's not a great one, right? Number 1 pit pusher guy is running flicker step. Yeah, but I don't really care if the number 1 is running it. It's, but like, I guess people just, oh, the number 1 is running this, it for sure is the best thing. Like, I don't understand why you would want to run it. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal, unless he's doing something very different with the build. Let me see. What is he doing with the build? Oh, Box is doing it. See, what is Box doing? Oh, he's just clicking Makuna's build. Makuna's not running it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of this thing Rob and Makuna are doing. That basically they just have a group of people just kind of running a build. It's not even the build they are running, but they link that build. It's really annoying. Like, I actually want to see what builds is running, but it's not actually linking that build. I'm assuming it's running Flicker Step here. Are you saying it's running Flicker? Because like it's not showing gear either. Then I don't know. Second guy. Because I assure you, this guy's not running it either. Please thought that's not the link is linking. Yeah, but the wings, as long as you have it, as long as you have 100% uptime on it, it will still apply, and you don't need the thing to have 100% uptime on it. This is potentially decent. It's not GA resource, but it's a decent resource well anyway. From the Makuna? Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, because I know Box makes his own build, but because he's in that plan, he's just being told to link Makuna's build. It's the same thing with the. I don't know if the Rob ones are doing it either, as well. I mean, but I know the ones in Inf are just linking the Makuna build no matter what, even if they're not really using it. And I really don't like that. Because it's literally just painting a false picture, you know? Because people are like, oh, this build is really strong, oh, it cleared. And then they get linked to a build that's not the same. It's like, okay.
Easy. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
We got the chest. They're not vehicle. It's not like it's not like the. Oh, that's very nice, Rat. It's not like the Makuna build is bad. I can tell you it's not. It's very similar to my build, so I'm sure it's not bad. But like, it's not the build you're actually seeing though, you know?
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Ooh, it's a very good ring. And now Alpha here to spawn. Cool. I don't know why it sometimes just takes so long to spawn. It's very weird. Oh. We got the trade request. Oh, it's capturing, right? So let me... Alright. Oops.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go do a quick trade. You can keep killing if you want. So which ones are these? The 100% ones. Game. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's my guy? Request ride. Friend. UI. Remove party member. And bam. There we go. I forgot to drop the runs. Whoops. Many more. Oh, we still got so many more to go. Did my style spal? Oh, my stash pile is still here. Oh no. I mean, honestly, I would still sanctify that one. Look, you would still sanctify that one. I didn't open the chest. Oh, okay.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
You're lagging. We can reset if you want. Oh, my runes. Oh, my runes are getting deleted. Oh no. Oh no, my runes got deleted. The two runes I had over here, they just got deleted. Yeah, we're hitting the item cap. Okay. Let's reset.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'm sure some of these runes are gonna overflow, that's fine. On the boss, I don't mind it. But... assuming you're there, I'm just gonna teleport to you. Training grounds? Yeah, but the training grounds is because... training grounds, it's for you to test stuff. That's not something... that's a gameplay feature kind of deal, right? Like, it doesn't matter what you have on the bosses. Here it doesn't really make sense to have that. And by the way, you can get an anvil here. If you want, you can get it. There's an item you can get from this thing here. The Citadel. There's an item you can get there. That gives you, it's a scroll that gives you an anvil. So if you want to, you can get it right now. A lot of people just don't know it exists, but you can. Yeah, no, yeah. Most people don't, because most people don't even run that. Yeah, which is understandable, but like... It's a very cool piece of content. The only problem is that you can't run it solo, so they don't really want to make it super rewarding, because it's not something you can run solo, right? And Diablo is mostly a game to play solo. Like, most people play Diablo solo. Who knows, maybe one day they'll actually make it rewarding. It's the first time they introduced it, yeah. There's a bunch of skins there as well, but I don't have all of them yet, because I only run it a couple of times. It's a decent... So,
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh yeah, what the hell was I doing there? I was just waiting for the chest over there. Alright, we're getting 28 now. What to get 28? Oh, okay. You drop this. I appreciate it. I'll sacrifice all of this blood to the blood gods before I end the stream. Oof. Not quite. I'll okay just run a bunch of Belials on the paladin opening dogs maybe. So I can get more T-bolts and Crown Solutions. I kinda want to run the Beastie Nice, because I don't have a lot of materials for Beastie Nice. But like, it's so much better for this one, because this one can drop multiple items that I want, right? Can drop me items for the Paladin and 2 items for Barb. So it's kind of the best. Got potentially a trade. Did we get a trade? Oh me, I forgot to mark it sold. Hey, I'll take that. Ooh, nah, that's... Not again? What happened? This is not good enough. The resource is too low. Doombringer. Just a wall of text to me, but yeah, it's a 2G Doombringer unlockers. Yeah, the resource roll is too low here. If it's like 14, 15, 16, I'll take it, but if it's not worth it. Sold already, so... $288, only 12 levels to go. 12 levels to go. Does brawling skill affect EQ? In which way? Like ranks to brawling skills now? That's what you're asking? You don't need Gen brawling skill? No. You don't really, the only stats you care is potentially cooldown and ult stats. Those can help. The other stats you don't really care. You don't really care about the effect either, because the leap is not actually doing damage, right? You can go with like those pants are literally the best like thing to sanctify for that build. Because you don't really care about ult stats that much, you don't care about life that much, ranks, you don't care that much. It increases the damage of Warcry, but it's not that big of a deal. And same thing for cooldown. No, you don't even care about the 100%. You don't care. Because your lip is not actually doing damage, right? So you don't really care. That's one of the best items to sanctify, because you don't really care about really any of the stats. It's nice if it's a J, you know, brawling skill rank, so you can get a bit more damage from Warcry, but it doesn't really move the needle that much, you know? So getting like a big mythic sanctification, that's the easiest item to get it on. I don't know if you can get the Volcatus. I need to check if you can get Volcatus. If you can get Volcatus, also ideally you want Volcatus on the amulet though. But you know. I still don't know if you can get it or not though. You ran out? Alright. Thanks for joining me. Well, I still got like 100 more or something, yeah? We got a bit of extra XP thanks to Diablo. You got 10% more XP by killing boss in a group. You feeling Belial will give XP? Yeah, but then Belial will be too strong, you know? You already want to run Belial anyway. I understand why they made them not drop XP. It's annoying, but I understand why. Is this good enough? Maybe. Oh, oops. Honestly, I can't be too picky on the tip ults. It doesn't matter too much. That's why you rushed the 300 like Belial. Yeah. Well, I'll get there eventually. If I was here at my setup during the weekend, I'll for sure get 300 before the tower. Since I'm probably not gonna be, maybe I will get it, maybe not. We'll see. Logan Tower? Thanks. I'm not gonna be pushing for the top spot because I'm not playing Otta. But, you know. Hopefully the Health Tide does allow you to upload the tower clears as well. Because you can't really see anything on the... You can't really see anything on the thing that you have like in game. If it's still in a similar state to what it was in PTR, you can't really see anything. Yeah. Do you like that, huh? Oh, I didn't... Oh, Flicker Stab? What did you have? Nope. How more wolfies do we have? Like 30 more? Something like that? Ah, not actually 20 something now. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Is that her helmet? We'll see after the Belial. No, it's a god. I hate that unique. Could have been the Godslayer crown. No, it could have been a Lucian's, I mean. God damn it. I jinxed myself now. Oh, oh. I accidentally opened a video ad up. I didn't mean to do that. It's about a game that I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Called Carnage. He's a streamer as well. Made like a really awesome game. Belial and opening Urvar. You can drop 3 lobs. Really? Which ones? Twin Strikes, Frostburns. And then the ones you want for lunging, right? See. He be what he be. Back. Nice. Okay. Nope. Unlock it. That is it. We'll finish killing the ones we have left, and then we do a Gamba before we finish the stream today.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
We got the mythic. Nice. Perdition. Awesome. Alright. Alright, we lost stacks. Let me build them up real quick. There you go. Yeah, I need the GICDR. You can try and sell it. Yeah. Like, CDR is the only stat I realistically care. All the other ones for the build don't really matter. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Okay. Is this good? No. How many more do we have? Probably not a lot more. We still got like 12 kills, something like that. No. 14 kills, yeah. Is there on Warcry fixed rank? I believe it's if you are a barbarian, it uses whatever rank the one you have has. Only if you are a barbarian. If you're not a barbarian, it's just rank 1. If you are a barbarian, it scales with your ranks, I believe. I think that applies to any skill from a rune. I'm not 100% certain. It could just be a Warcry thing, but...
That's easy. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Twelve more. 12 more. Oh! Easy insta-kill. I love when that happens. Yo, not quite good enough. Unlucky. Lol. I'm sure it has more difference from the leap one. I don't make the leap one, so I'm not 100% sure what Snail is doing, but I'm sure there's more difference than that. Oh, we are already. Oh, we are lagging a bit. How many more? How many more do we have? Well, we have 9 more. Well, we'll deal with the lag for a bit. I'm sure they are similar though, especially the Paragon. The Paragon, you can basically use the same one, I'm fairly certain. Because it's just earthquake scanning damage. Ooh, we're full on runes again. There we go. Yeah, the last one... Yes. We can't even open the chest anymore. Yeah. And the run to money tech, everything's just die on normal content, so I guess it works. Yeah. Again, the Paragon is very similar, so not surprised.
Return soon.
Okay. What items do you have here to sacrifice to the Blade Gods? I guess I'll sacrifice this. You never know. If I get something big on those items, I will use them, you know? Oh, I need to send this to my barb actually though. All of that in here. Yeah. I think that's all. I'll eventually need to get one of my dump one of my mules. I need to go pick up the Paladin Unix. Okay, what we got here? Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'll eventually want to sanctify this, but this is not for the pushing build, so we'll do it later. Getting a mythic on these Ramas is a bit bittersweet, you know? Oh, this is a... This is for the Paladin actually, so we need to... I guess we can start here and then I'll... can get everything done here. And I can go on the Paladin and finish that off. Okay. That's it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Get everything ready for the last Gamba of today.
More there than I thought.
There we go.
There's a good one.
Some solid bits here.
By the way, for leap, you can run the Yule rune as well. Yule rune is very good for leap. The one that whenever you cast a skill with cooldown gives you 50 resource. That's basically perfect to proc tech rune. Yo, hello? So just going back and forth there. This we want on the ranks, right? Yes, core skill. Good chance. Here we go.
More there than I thought.
There's a good one.
Good. Good.
Some solid bits here.
There we go.
Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
But it's just yeah. Ah! I got distracted. No, we were still not. Ah! I did it again. Okay, whatever. Don't saw anything. Where's the? Oh, this one is already sanctified. I was gonna sanctify that one as well. Okay. Let's put this here for the paladin. Okay. Start with the chest pieces, item quality, nope. Legendary power. Nope, I like it. Legendary power. Oh, legendary power. Legendary power. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay. So we got Nazaken. That's very nice. It's a shame it was one of the worst defaults, but you know, it is what it is. Dude, it's a shame because oh, I also got this one here. Whoops. We got the one more default. So this one will get it as well, trust. And this one will be better.
There's a good one.
Okay, look. Look at this. Easy. No, okay. Because the thing is, right? My current default is this. It's a 4J19. It really sucks, but it is better. It is better. Not this one. This one, right? Not this one. This is defensive skills. What am I? I actually want to save this for reasons. Where is it? There you go. This one is J resource though, isn't it? Yeah, at the very least, it is J resource, which is very nice. I run this on this build, so I'm actually gonna swap it. So that's very nice. I can swap the Zan rune for a tool, which will increase my damage a good amount. Bonk. It does suck because this is a 4GA, right? But it is what it is. Okay. It's a shame it's a 16. It's not the worst. 16 is not that bad, but you know. I'm still gonna... I don't know. I don't think I'll throw this away because they're very nice to look at the very least, but... And sanctify everything else. That was a very good hit for today. Got anything good? Yes. I got the Nazakim on a decent pair of T-bolts. So yeah, very nice. Now I'm just missing Starless. Starless is the only mythic I'm missing right now. Then I just need to get... I either need to get Salik somewhere else and get Vehement here, or I need to get Vehement over here. At that point, the build is basically almost as strong as it will get. At that point, I just need to get a couple of 10% fire damage everywhere else, and we'll be good to go. Bonk. Affix, nope. Affix, nope. Legendary power, let's see. Reinforcement, let's go. Wait, what? Wait. Isn't reinforcement a defensive? Is it a utility? Oh, it's a utility. Wait, is this utility or defensive? It is utility. Okay, that's why it shows up. Unlucky. See if we get something on the Rama. I mean, I have a Rama with... Oh, I got 2 legendary powers. I have a Rama with a Grandfather, so... You know? Damage with barrier. Attack speed, nope. Okay. That could... But I'm gonna save that Rama. Oh, this one is better. Ooh, which one is better between these two? Ooh, this is close. It's probably still the 0.5, right? I'd imagine it's still the 0.5. And we have I'm about to run out. Right? Yeah. Okay, so the big Gamba today kinda paid off. We're only missing Starless now. We're only missing Starless. And the Vehement somewhere. Again, ideally, I really want to move this. This is so... Like, this is the worst spot to have this thing. I really want to get this somewhere else. But, you know, it works for now. Let me actually... Before we go to the Paladin to finish this off... Let me get the Tool Rune. I don't have it. Oh, it's lost somewhere here. There we go, Ignite Tool. That's a lot more damage now. Let's go to the Paladin and sanctify that last one. There. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, where are they? Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the very decent. We're just missing Starless and we very good. You have Salik Sanctified? Yes. I have Salik Sanctified on my two-handed mace. Which is not ideal. But ideally you want it anywhere but the two-handers. But now it is what it is. You can't be too picky, right? Let's see what we got here. I fixed upgraded. Okay, doesn't matter. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it. We gambled everything. We got some good stuff to get today. We got Salik and Nazakim, which is basically the two things you want to run the pit pushing setup of the build, right? So that's amazing. So I'm probably gonna start pushing. I still need to level the glitz, but we're gonna start pushing. We're still missing Starless and the Vehement. That will give me basically double the damage, both of those things together. But yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming. We're gonna end the stream here today. On the Twitch side, we're gonna be raiding Macro Bioboy. It's a really cool necromancer guy. And on the YouTube side, see you guys tomorrow at 3 GMT more or less. And then I probably will not stream on the weekend. On the weekend, I'll probably not stream. But yeah, see you guys. Bye-bye. YouTube, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Look out. I'm gonna put the clear I did today with a 105. Twitch side. See ya in Macrobio's chat. Bye bye.